Good morning, guys. Morning, all that. Rippin'.
Good morning.
Morning, Lee. Just saw your DM. I didn't rip yesterday.
What's up?
I didn't rip yesterday. It's most likely today.
Oh, okay, cool.
Morning, Holmes. And you swung, huh, bro? Right?
Who, me?
Yeah, didn't you swing?
No, dude, I closed out. It's okay. I'll reposition.
Well, we're approaching that 520.54 area. Either that's going to be resistance or we're going to break above it and fill that gap at 523. And reminder, we have Tesla. Yeah, I can tell. I saw that. They beat earnings, I believe. It just hasn't updated here. Oh, wait. I know they have earnings. I thought they had earnings before the bell. Yeah, GE had earnings before the bell. Just take a look at those numbers really quick. I'm assuming they beat the way they moved up. Yeah, GE Aerospace EPS of 149. The estimate was 125. Revenue 9.94, and the estimate was 9.14. So they beat. I'm not sure why TradingView hasn't updated here. So they beat. You can also take a look at Verizon. They beat too. I don't know if they have earnings before the bell. Oh my god. They beat by 3.77% EPS, and they beat slightly on revenue, but I don't know if they beat year over year. Oof, that's a big drop. LMT also had earnings. Let's see how they did. Well, it looks like they beat. 14% in EPS, 1% in revenue. RTX, let's take a look. RTX the opposite way. They double beat better than LMT. I don't know why they didn't update GE though. Chills. So they're up almost 5%. Gap fill to 198 to 200. Burgundy. Oh damn, that's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. We got in yesterday. That's a good pickup. Nice. GT also, I don't know if it's gonna hold here, but GT 1006, I know there's a issue there with the orders that come in on the L2 pre-market. I mean, yeah, after hours and pre-market on GT. It could be just that one order just got filled up there, but not really at 1006. So we'll see. If it is, then that's good. We got a little push too on GME to 27. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, guys, we got 30 seconds in here. What else comes out today? We got obviously Tesla earnings, so might be mindful of that. We got the Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index at 10 a.m. and we have Harker's speech at open. Kashkari at 2 p.m. Good luck, guys. Netflix ripping. Oh my god, what a candle. Expensive ass contracts. I think it's close to all-time high. New all-time high at 1,033. Or not all-time high yet, but 1,033. All-time high is at 1,064. The semiconductors losing some steam here. Nice little pop on GT. Approaching yesterday's highs. Intel, nice little pop up. They have earnings this week too. Intel actually gapped up. Didn't like that. Wow, Netflix, holy fuck. Alright, we got GT ripping too. Let's go.
Let's go, Mara, bro. Got back
Hey,
in
let's
that
go
shit.
everything.
Animals.
Let's go everything. All your guys' positions. Hey, Jamie at 27, let's go. IWM rip. Damn, dude, Netflix with that big Hulk dick of a candle. There it is, 1,033. What did it hit? 1,033.98. That 1,030 strike, I believe, was like at open like $1,000, like $900, and they just pushed up 100%. From the low was 915, and they went up to 1808 on that massive Hulk dick of a candle. Oh fuck, if it breaks above 1,033, Netflix is going to all-time highs. What a dump on Nvidia. Yikes. Oh my god, I have a limit set over here on GT soon, guys, for me personally. Did it gap up? Okay, good, good, good. Intel looking a little juicy here. Just don't like the little gap it left. Oh man, that twin tower on Nvidia here. We got TSM pushing. ARM, Intel's pushing upwards here. GME. We just approaching Thursday's highs too. I think we just broke it. Yeah, there it is.
You see GME may be entering Bitcoin with this cash reserve this week?
No idea, bro.
No, that's what I saw on Twitter.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Still no idea.
Got filled 75% on GT. Half of my position out.
Shoot. Let me get filled first, bro.
I got the 11. You're on the 10.
Yeah, I'll take a look later, Hams. We just broke above SPY 520.54 here. You made yourself 50, bro? You either sold 20, 17, or 51, Mike.
Wee! That took SPY long. Let's go.
A what?
Did you sell 15 or 17 contracts, 20 contracts, or 51?
50 contracts. But I have the 11s. I don't have the 10s.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, because I see it on the chain. Somebody sold 51 contracts at 35 cents.
I was 50.
Someone had a order for 51 contracts. Fill or kill.
Why you spying on me, bro?
Just gotta learn how to read the tape. Gotta know where the murder was caused.
Win the money.
There's a dragon pattern for these contracts as well. On the 1 hour, CD is 0.45, PT1 is 0.7.
Alright, the semiconductors are pushing hard here. The Qs, look at SPY. The SPY just broke above 522 like nothing.
I'll take spy calls, baby. Let's see this pre-market high though. I'm scared.
Let's go, Willie.
I haven't streamed on Twitch since like last week. I've been streaming on YouTube.
It broke the 0.5 on the hourly, too.
Wow.
We're
Apple,
approaching
Amazon
PT2
ripping, Tesla's ripping,
66.
Google,
Stop
Meta,
interrupting my PA, bro.
IWM, Netflix just broke above one. Netflix is about to go to all-time high.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Nvidia, new intraday high. Nvidia just recovered everything, approaching its gap fill. The banks,
Like
oh
that,
my
Julie?
god, the banks, XLF is going crazy.
All right, I'm selling here because it hit PT2,
GME,
bro.
GME pushing up here.
Good morning. What the heck's going on?
The war's over.
I just opened up my Weeble. I was like, holy crap.
Just hit that PT2 on that Dragon ES 5 minute. Breaking it.
Are you serious? Did they announce war is over?
No, I'm playing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Bitcoin's ripping, 90k.
Let's go.
VIX is
Where's
falling
that
off
shit?
here.
1200.
VIX is at 30.
Did Jimmy buy Bitcoin?
They report. I saw something on Twitter last night that they're reporting to put part of that 5 billion in cash that they have into Bitcoin this week, supposedly.
Where's the evidence of that though?
Like they're filing.
There's a filing? Is there a filing that said that?
No, I read it last night at like 3 a.m. Hold up, let me find it. And also, I think Sailor bought just yesterday too.
Those GME contracts are back up to 50% at 420.
You know that's a sell level.
Oh, I sold last week at that price, but I'm not selling now. This shit's gonna go higher. I'm not selling, but I am yelling. That's a good candle volume on the GME here. What happens at 27.57? Are we gonna have resistance or are we gonna break out to 30s? Harmonically, it says we got a pop above it.
For what, the market? Oh, GME.
GME. We got a golden cross. We got that golden cross on GME 4 hour finally. That was yesterday. Nobody told me, paid attention. We mentioned it last week on the SMAs.
I told you.
Lee, I took some profits here, bro.
Yeah, but the
way
EMAs,
down the
the
road.
SMAs also crossed just yesterday.
What was that, Lee?
I'm down to runners. I'm up 62%.
Hell yeah, baby. What are you taking on? I took it on that CISD break on the 5, bro.
Yep. No, I took it before that.
Damn. What was your
Yeah.
What was your confirmation though?
Bro, I was hella bullish on the move earlier this morning. I'm waiting for it to take upside liquidity before I go bearish.
You not see the 5-minute dragon on ES? That shit just went
That's
to
what I
PT2.
But did you? Are you still in my TA? I said that.
I wasn't scared of that candle at the beginning, just like profit taking, so cool.
Yeah.
Tesla.
You know, look, it was a failed wet willy on the at
Yeah, I saw it.
9:30. 9:30. I called that out. Once I saw that, that's it.
Can you believe that the only blue chip here, and still have been saying this for the past month or two, Netflix is the strongest one.
Netflix.
This thing is about to reach all-time high, guys, in a market where this whole tariff shit is scaring everything. Netflix is doing quite the opposite of this shit. W-
Netflix is not involved.
I actually think there's an argument to be made that Netflix could be like a defensive stock because if people are likely to stay home and like not spend as much going out, like they would probably see an increase in terms of like subscribers and their business doesn't have anything to do with China.
Yeah. Not only that, is it a huge portion of a consumer's disposable income? You know, what I
It's
mean?
not. Yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah.
very. You know, I mean, it's what $13 a month, but I mean, it's $13 I don't pay. But...
Yeah, no, it's cheaper. If you put it into perspective, what we used to pay for cable back then, bro, is a cheaper, way cheaper alternative
Way
to cable.
cheaper, like a quarter.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
but
they
one
went
could
it.
argue that
Yeah.
if you have so many of these subscription services that you're paying more than
Have
cable.
one.
Have one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
I know you have a couple of them.
I don't pay for shit. I don't even watch TV.
Hey, in Dominican, we say you marry the girl that loves you, not the one that you love.
Well, that's
Don't
sad.
Dominicans just speak Spanish?
There's a W formation here forming on Netflix. So we need to push leg up. The all-time high would be like at 1.1k before failing. If it's a shark. And it's gone.
I'm taking the Malasa in there. Willie, I'm gonna reposition her.
I take my shit. You know, it's been running since pre-mark since yesterday, so you expect a pullback.
Could
Yeah,
expect
it's
SPY to
zeros.
come back to 520, 54, see if it holds there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, someone asked you about fibs yesterday, and you have to re-anchor your fib if you get a change in the trend, or you also have to reposition your anchor if you break a new low or break a new high.
Why did the market get this big pop up? Was there news?
Nope.
We heard you buying a dip.
It wasn't me.
Man, you just ignore my statement. It's all good. I'll attack you later. I know
I
you.
said
I
it
know
wasn't
you're
me.
hungry. No. I'm attacking Lord.
What? I thought you said that to Rich. What crypto app uses candles? Weibo? Wait, what app doesn't use candles?
Confusion.
Yeah, I'm confusion. TradingView, yeah, TradingView uses candles.
Lee,
Coinbase doesn't?
Yeah, what's up?
bro, ICT and Harmonic, bro. Let's go.
Yeah,
In my opinion, if you're doing any type of technical analysis, like, you need to do it through TradingView. don't rely on the apps. I mean, like Webull to do. I mean, I know some people do, but it's just so you're so limited, especially if you're using the app, right? Like mobile, it's a pain in the ass to draw lines and do all that. But if you could do it, do it. But you could do it on TradingView. Might be way better on TradingView with more features.
Boom, 90.
Crypto has Webull has crypto candles. I'm looking at it right now. What you talking about, Willis? Your settings must be fucked up. I'll show you Bitcoin here really quick. Let me take a screenshot. Here's what it looks like. And we will crypto. That's on the application and on mobile. I'm not gonna be able to share the screenshot on mobile, but I have candles on mobile. I have the app called Crypto. Like crypto.com? Just get TradingView, bro. Get TradingView. Use one place to use it, one place, in my opinion, for technical analysis is TradingView.
What if it's too hard to use?
Bro, if you're looking at candles, you know what you're doing, right?
But the UI, the interface is too hard for me to manage.
TradingView is the easiest thing to manage.
No, literally, I'll be honest. That shit was hard at first for me.
Just use TradingView. The thing about relying on other apps and their exchanges, every app's gonna have different exchanges that they're using. So what TradingView allows you to do when you're looking up Bitcoin, if you're using Bitcoin USD, Bitcoin USDT, you're using perpetual futures or whatever, you could choose that exchange. So Bitcoin, you could look it up on Bitstamp, you could look it up on Coinbase, because every exchange is going to have different values to the price. So depending on where you trade, you could also do that. You could also do Bitcoin USD. Bitcoin USD will give you a different thing than USDT as well. And then you got perpetual futures and all that other stuff.
I got back in. I'm a little early, but I think the 1 hour is gonna close bullish.
What is that? A 236 on the 5?
Nope, it hasn't even hit 236.
Oh, you wild.
Yeah, it did. It hit 236. It did.
Dang.
Okay, yeah.
I thought you were talking about 382. My bad.
No, gotta play the fib with the FBGs, bruh.
I'm just playing the hourly buys.
Yeah, it's there. You know, did the 4-hour inversion close?
Let's see.
I know it was on NQ. I'm not sure. Was it on ES? I think it was on both.
It looks like it did, bro. Yeah. Yep. 4-hour inversion.
Well, you got one more minute to the candle to close. The 4-hour candle, so yep. It's looking good though.
Yeah, that's where the 1 hour and 4 hour do look pretty good.
Alignment?
Possibly, or I could be completely wrong and then get smoked.
You stay on the 5 until it changes state of delivery. Or
It just
FBG.
retested, bro.
UVXY just failed with high volume here on the 5 with the harmonic going to hop. I think we gap fill on SPY.
Tell me more.
Oh, that is a target. Target that inefficiency.
See, Apple's ripping to 198. Amazon is in the gap. Tesla's about to close the gap. Google about to close up that 5-minute harmonic. Meta's in the gap. Dow Jones approaching a gap. Netflix is about to hit all-time highs, $10 away from it. Holy crap.
Let's fucking go.
XLF pushing, banks pushing here, so you can see that gap fill here on SPY. Damn, I kind of want to see Netflix here. Holy fuck. $1,060, 1060s at open for Netflix. We're at 291. They're at 1825. $18.25 from $2. Legit a 527% move. I don't think the Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index did shit because it just came out 2 minutes ago. Nobody cares about Richmond, I think? Or what?
Rich what?
Money supply comes out at 1 p.m. Oh, here we go. Let's go, SPY. Jimmy back up. Alright, these Intels are up again. I'm not taking any profit on these.
Is there a target on Intel that you're looking for?
20.
Like you're looking for that after earnings or before?
If it goes to 20, I'm like gap fill almost. I'm taking some profit and just
Yeah.
leaving runners for the play. I think at 20, I'd be pushing close to 100%. So T1 would be the we're actually looking at an 8.4% move on Intel for earnings, so that takes it a little bit above 20. So if it decides to get there today, hell yeah. But I believe Intel's move is going to be higher than 8.4% on the earnings play. Let's go, SPY. Let's go. Taking a little bit here, guys. Just a little bit. 2.25. 16% profit here in SPY. Apple's pushing. Amazon got a big pop. Google looks very nice. Meta, nice green volume. Just strong volume to the upside here. Banks are continuing to push up. VIX new intraday low. Check that out. Doge formed a dragon. Nice. Uh-oh. Is it time? Is it time for crypto to run?
What time frame?
The daily.
A dragon on the daily?
And a white swan. So Scott's saying.
I mean, I see the white swan, but that's been there.
Could be that he's on a different exchange than you. This push up here on SPY now is increasing. Damn, Amazon. Should have picked up some of that at open. Sheesh. Oh, GT, what are you doing? You'll blame Mike for that.
You know Mr. Huddleston?
Who?
Never mind, I thought you were referring to the ICT guy.
He almost kicked you out the Discord, bro.
Well, I don't know who Mike is.
Got another limit set here on SPY. Give it to me. 3 more pennies. One more penis. Oh my god. Didn't. Okay, I got filled. 30% profit here on SPY. Those intels are up 10%, just saying.
Nice, Lord. I got in some of those with you.
But I'm risking it all. Let's take a look. Oh, Amazon just filled its gap. Microsoft lagging a bit. Apple's finding some resistance here at 198.83. That's where I have a resistance at. Tesla just filled its gap. We still have Google. Look at Google. Nice volume. That might be looking like a potential what do you call it? GD sequential here. 9 candles maybe. Meta still has to fill its gap. The Dow Jones still needs a gap fill there. TSM is inside its gap, about to fill. Until it's inside its gap, so let's see.
I'm out of that. I'll take my 20% on Thursday's contracts.
You scared?
Hell yeah, that was a good sell.
Yeah, I'm looking to take a small little gain there too. See what we do here.
I trimmed from 5.25 to 6.25. I got out of the rest at 6. Went up to like 6.3, but
In the Asian session, we came up 2 standard deviations, and now we're rejecting from that.
The
So,
Asian session.
The Asian session, yep.
That's the first time I heard you say it like that.
the
He's converted. He's converted.
Good morning. How everyone doing today?
Lord is funny. Holy shit. Yeah, so we're Richie likes
Created an
Chinese
FEG on the initial run up and an order block.
Yeah, we we're at a potential reversal area, so
And it's gone.
being cautious.
It's that 10:30 sell pressure. 10:30 a.m. sell pressure.
We got a little HSI dot retest line here on the SPY 5-minute here. It's where you kind of met resistance and then you broke out of it, so you could just grab some liquidity here, see what it does there. If it fails, then I think we come down to 520, 54 again. Honestly, right now, everything's a little bit overextended in the micro, so maybe cooling off a bit here.
Micro, you should have 10 seconds. Why you have 20?
What?
That's why we'll eat.
Shiva.
There you go. Now you know.
Well, was there news this morning?
Sammy, it was so funny yesterday. Lord Coffee listening to your Shiva music, and then Willie goes and turns on some like Chinese music or something like that.
Colin Kaepernick's wife says the quarterback is still training daily and waiting for the NFL teams to call. Okay. Uh-oh, hammer candle reversal here? Sheesh.
You know where that's right at?
Where? 3-2? 236?
Yep.
Damn it, that means there's a pressure then that's supporting here the push
That
up.
means there's strong buy pressure.
Yeah, holy fuck, yeah. Oh my, yeah, that candle's gonna be nasty if it's a hammer candle. You're probably gonna get that gap fill and SPY.
And now I probably paper-handed.
Yes, Tesla 5-minute is so overbought. Go Intel. New intraday high incoming.
Lord, what's your thoughts on selling about 20% out Tesla contracts for 2 weeks out?
Above your cost basis, I'm assuming.
It would be at my cost basis for the high shares. I'm not doing anything for my low cost basis shares.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because I have a lot of Tesla at 270. That's my cost basis on
do you
it.
want to get rid of that risk factor?
Yeah, like what I'm thinking is I sell contracts and then I use the money that I sell the contracts to continue buying shares. But I'm like a little bit nervous because it's earnings.
Yeah.
But like I don't see anything on Tesla for it to like have a case to go back up to 270 by next week. Even
You don't
if
see,
we factor
you don't
in
think so
earnings.
for this tomorrow for today?
No.
You should
Dang.
have a covered calls 230. Put it 230 covered calls. If it's go above, you're gonna be in a profit. If you are risky, if you think that way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if I go 230, then I'm losing on the shares if they get called.
No, sorry. Then you have 270. So 300. Put 300. Whatever the premium you can grab.
Oh, you're saying but 300 almost doesn't pay you anything. It's too far out.
Bro, the move. I have a limit order set on Intel here soon. The move on Tesla's expected move for earnings is almost 10%, so that could push it to 270.
What's that? 10% would put it to 250s.
Yeah, but I think it goes past 10% because of the volatility.
Yeah.
That's if to the upside if they beat, but who knows if they're gonna beat. Everything's kind of saying that it's bearish with the numbers that they're coming out with, but did they price that in already? Have they priced in enough of this whole tariff shit and the reports that came out that they missed on those numbers? It's a big pop on Intel with high volume.
What do you think's causing that? Because I saw some people downgrade Intel, not upgrade it.
Sell the news?
Recently? I thought the downgrades were previously.
It was this morning.
It could be. It's the option chain on the call side for this week, pretty high. They could be trying to close people out of their positions.
Yeah, it was 3 hours ago. Barclays and Bernstein. Let's see. They dropped a price target to 19 from 23.
Oh, they're wrong.
Yeah, because this should go into 30.
From your lips to God's ears, man.
Alright, Microsoft got a pop now. Microsoft's been lagging. We got a pop here, Microsoft. Fix the intraday low. See if SPY fills the gap. And UVXY just generated, extended the hop down lower. There's bearish volume coming on UVXY. Dang, Intel, let's go. 25% profit on Intel. Did I get filled? Yes. Taking a little bit here, guys. First trim. All right. This is the type of earnings play I like, when you push up here and you just leave runners for the actual earnings play.
Hey, fellas! Look what I found in my pocket! Look! A year's salary!
Nom, 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 oh, nom, 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 nom.
Kevin?
Wait, can you do cloud? Can you do things like Twitcher? Like roll? On the YouTubes?
Round 2, Jimmy?
Let's go. You guys that are on YouTube, does the gamble minigame work for you guys? Can you guys see if you could type exclamation point gamble and then the points? See if it works. It's not letting me. What the heck? Say exclamation point SC. Oh, well, I have 2 show credit. Gamble 2. Oh, minimum is 5. Okay, well, I don't have 5. Alright, let's give you guys some points. Maybe that's why. Loyalty. Add points to all viewers. Let's give you guys 10,000. Oh, whoops. Wrong command. Oh, here we go, Spy. Nice pop. Let's go. Spy. Give me that fill.
You still holding those zeros?
Hell yeah, bro. I ain't selling.
Hell yeah. Give it
But
to
I
me.
was yelling there. I'm at 30% here. Got a limit order set up at 2.6.
A little consolidation and a push through.
Hell yeah. Still looking for that gap fill. Oh my god. Do we not get... What did these go up to? 2.57. The reaction on the gambling here is a little slower than Twitch, but it works, guys. So you guys could build points now. Did I get filled? 34. There it is. 34% profit on Spy. Give it to me. %34 profit. Spy. Third trim. I think we close the gap. Low was 91 cents. The high here was, yeah, gap is closed. Bitcoin popping. Yep.
Oh Lord, I'm definitely glad that I can take your charting advice over the years and make my own decisions sometimes, because I bought Mara calls and shares again yesterday. I know you hate that stock so much. But up 30% on
Nice.
June's as of today.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's no, I play Mara the option. As a shareholder, that's where I have a little bit of a question mark. because of the mining situation.
Can you explain that mining situation again? I'm just kidding.
Demand for Bitcoin. The computational power you're going to need
What'd
to
you
mine
say, Will?
Bitcoin because of the halvings, and you're going to have to invest in GPUs and energy cost, and with supply and issues being a thing that could, you know, have an effect on the stock price, especially if we're this whole tariff shit, and could lead to slowing down. Oh, do I take all of it here and just end it onto its SPY? Let's see what the blue chips are doing, because Apple's struggling here to break above 198. Microsoft did hit intraday highs, still has a gap to fill. Amazon's ripping, making new intraday highs. Tesla just got an HSI arrow, maybe it double tops. Google's chilling. Meta got an HSI arrow. Meta's actually struggling a little bit. Dow Jones is about to fill its gap. Netflix, did Netflix hit all-time high? Not yet. Netflix is actually pushing intraday high. Semiconductors, they're okay, but not pushing to their gap fills yet. XLF near intraday high. The energy sector is ripping. GME about to rip. I think I'll hold.
Bearish dragon formed on the 1 minute on SPY. It's rejection off OPR.
Let's go. All right, SPY. I'm not selling. No, Quinn, it's too expensive. Alright, there's a new minigame, guys, that you guys could build points, guys. It's called Slots Minigame. You're able to roll a slot machine. Minimum amount is 10, maximum amount is 10,000. Oh my god, let's go, SPY! 10.7 fill. Give me 2.8, come on. 2.7 fill. Holy shit, 2.8 fill. 2.9 fill, come on. 2 more pennies.
GME new intraday high.
Holy shit, let's go. We just got a pop here. Microsoft, alright, Microsoft, Apple got a nice little pop up too. Tesla, Google a new intraday high. Dow Jones filled its gap. Netflix is at $2 from all-time high, I believe. Put a horizontal line here. It's basically at it. One more dollar. 50 cents. Oh, this is exciting.
I'm a paper hander.
It hit T2 on the 1 hour harmonic.
Jesus, GME. How come my contracts didn't move on that shit? The fuck? Oh, the ask is it's spreading now. It's because Lee is not a believer. Dogecoin is ripping.
I'm in with you, bro.
I thought you said you paper-handed.
Oh, I thought you were talking about GME. I'm in GME.
Oh. No, I'm talking about SPY.
Yeah, I didn't know you played Spy until I just got back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just swept Asia's previous session, not yesterday's, or not last night's, but the night before.
Netflix hit it? Nope. Come on. Oh, 20 cents. 10 cents. Wow, 10 cents, really?
T2 to the penis on both 1 hour harmonics on ES and NQ, and also the weekly opening.
Are you in puts?
No, I'm gonna chill. I'm playing the 1 hour and 30-minute buys at minimum. So we need to basically close bearish. And then
Willie, when you say bias, are you saying it in the way that Sammy does with the sweep?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we technically didn't sweep previously. We just had continuation.
No, but I played on like for day trade for the minimum 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour.
Well, a 1 hour didn't sweep since like 7 a.m.
Yeah, so this is looking like a shooting star, so we'll have to like, close below the previous candle.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yesterday it happened when he posted that 1 hour. You saw that sweep, and then you had the 5-minute CI.
Yeah.
In the 5-minute, I said, "Watch the 5-minute, gonna give you a wet willy," and it did. That was a beauty yesterday, a beauty. But learning. Yesterday that was a play because of we had overlapping sections and it was consolidation, so you needed manipulation. Today was there was a trend, so I took a chance to gamble on the 1 hour CISD that Sammy pointed out, and just played the 5-minute. The 5-minute had failed a wet willy, and then got in on the bullish CISD. And had the harmonics on the 5 to support the argument. Both in the 5 and the 1 hour.
I think he's talking about the gap. There is a gap on the hourly, Quinn. I'd personally go blue. Don't track gaps that are in the micro and the macro. I only track daily gaps. Personal preference, though. Go Microsoft. Apple just broke above a key level here at 198.93. See if it holds. Doing a retest. Oh, Jimmy. Where did Jimmy get rejected here? 27 at the, look at that. 27.57 to the penis. To the penis. That's our T1 target on the daily. And that's this 27.57 is a previous harmonic since June 2021, somewhere around there. It's been there for 3-4 years now, whatever. I can't even count how many years I've been in this shit. 4 years. $27.57 is key harmonic for me. We break this, we got a good shot in the 30s and even higher. And the volume on the daily, the HSI, we got upside on the over extreme conditions. Like, we can hit T2. If we also like take a look at the shark pattern from B to D here, we are at, look at that, 50% retracement, guys. 27.57 for a reason. I'm telling you guys, pay attention to the harmonics.
bread.
$3, 55% profit. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, Lord, why didn't you convince me to hold?
Another person. Not a believer.
Shit.
You guys are not believers, bro.
What a squeeze.
I'm doing something wrong here? Exactly, Quinn. Exactly.
I only believe if you start singing a song.
Shira. Alright. We got a few runners up here on SPY. Oh, look, we're looking pretty good here, guys. We can still move, to be honest. Semiconductors haven't really even moved. They're flatlining right now. So if they decide to wake up, watch for another pop. Intel, let's go. You intraday high, how come my contracts didn't move? Alright, let me set another limit order here on SPY. 340? It's pretty high up there. Do we... I mean... Do we have... Okay, we have a previous target at 526. Harmonic, let's see if we get one. I'll look on the 30. 45 minute, calling for 533. HSI dot retest line at 528. 200 SMA would be a 525.90. EMA would be a 527 and change. On the hourly, we got a 921 crossover. You got an HSI dot retest line to 529. That is a little overextended. 525.65 HSI dot retest line. So I'm thinking between 525 and 526 is where we might be headed to. 90 EMAs at 527, and then daily would be hop. Like that would be a more bullish target at 529. But I think between 525 and 526 is where we could be headed to. Travis, I'm still waiting for HPC to fix their shit. I think I forgot. Oh, go GME. We just crossed 2757. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god.
The hourly volume looks good. It's just extremely overbought on the HSI on the hourly.
But not on the daily. Where are we on the 4 hour? Oh, dude, the 4 hour looks good. We got the HSI arrow last week. The dot's confirming the break above the HSI arrow. We just crossed the midline. 4 hours calling minimum 29.34. And I don't think that's at the extreme. I think it goes past that. I think it goes to like 30s. Maybe 31.
32.
Fuck it. 40. Shit. 60.
420.
Hell yeah. I'm kind of like salty though that these contracts are not moving. I'm in the money. I have for June's. Last week, these highest it went up to was like 420, I think.
Is it the spread?
The spread is the 20-point spread. Yeah, last week they went to 460, and we weren't as high. I mean, we did get a pop, but we're getting a pop here too. Like, what the fuck? You don't want me to sell my contracts? Fine. I'll move my limit over higher. This looks actually pretty good, guys. We got a good entry on those GMEs. Do you think moves it when you buy? Amy's not moving. But I'm watching. I still got a DCA. Bro, you guys don't even know how much I bought a GME. Alright, Intel's up 32% here, guys. Intel. Oh, 7.5 fill. 33% profit on Intel. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh my god, SPY 60% here. Amy now getting some volume. Alright, so it looks like we're going to that 525, 526. Oh, SPY, let's go. Give me that 340. 335. What did I have it set up to? 340. Oh my god, it went to 333. Had it set up for 75% profit at 340. UVXY near intraday lows. Microsoft approaching its gap. Hopefully it fills it. Push up with the market. Amazon near intraday high. Tesla got a big pop near intraday high. Meta is approaching its gap fill here. Hopefully it fills it too. The Dow Jones intraday high. And oh, AMD got a pop. Almost filling the gap here. So it looks like the semiconductors are waking up. Banks are pushing. GT is coming back up. Intel almost approaching its gap fill. Yeah, this is strong. Ethereum is ripping. This looks good. Who's still holding their SPYs? Sheesh, let's go. Well, we hit 525. Let's see if we go to that 526. Yeah, we got Kashkara. We got Sammy's uncle talking later. I think. Did I say 1? 2 p.m.
Don't blame my uncle. Blame Trump.
Don't blame your uncle if he decides to dump the market. Han has 1 Q runner. Nice, nice. And I'm gonna need 4 more penises here. Come on, Spy. I'm gonna just take it right here. Oh, 2 more penis. That's penis given. Let's go. 75% profit on Spy. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what you're talking about, baby?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $390? Do we get there? Fuck it. I only have 3 runners left, so. $390. Oh my god, we're going. Hell yeah. These are almost the same price as the Spy ones that I bought yesterday. I think I bought them at 185. And I sold for like pennies. Because that shit went up to like almost 900, almost 1,000 a contract. Not yet, Adam. Not yet, Duramax. Not yet. Maybe once it gets up to XA again. Just close. I want to see it get up here. Wow, Bitcoin back up to 100K almost. 9,000. Damn, that's a... Okay. That is quite the breakout of the 200 SMA on the daily for Bitcoin here. We had that inverse head and shoulders. I think, who did I tell? Was it Digital? I think Digital asked me over the weekend. I was like, I don't know. We could have that head and shoulders, and bang, we did it. Not over the weekend. You can have it like right here.
Let's go, Lord.
Yeah, this didn't go. This could go to 2T2 here on the daily, 96K. GM ripping. Mara's ripping. Look at ES, dude. Yikes. Sheesh. Amazon are still ripping. Meta's ripping. IWM, the Dow ripping. EG, look at that push on IWM here. Holy fuck. Capital rotation? We haven't said that in a while. These are 3 white soldiers. Sheesh. Continuation for IWM. AMD filled its gap. KRE now with 3 white soldiers too, huh? Those IWM and KRE similar setup there with the candles. Energy sector is holy ripping. Look at that volume. Just straight green with increasing volume. Exxon. GME new intraday highs. AMC getting some nice volume. That's huge volume coming in. Let's see though. Wow, SPY. GT moving on up. New intraday high on those contracts for GT. These are up 40%, guys. Oh my god. I haven't trimmed once on these. Don't do what I do. Trade your plan.
These contracts aren't moving though. Are they moving for you?
For GT?
Oh no, Jimmy.
Oh, Jamie, no. It pisses me off because these contracts should be higher.
What the fuck, man? Move.
Based on experience, I expect this shit to get a pop because of that. So we should see these like really move. Unless they're gonna give us some fuckery and it drops and then all of a sudden we drop like 10% on a candle. Or on the option contracts. Like we'll get a 10-cent move down and be like down 10%.
Oh shit, my AMC went up 1 penny. Nice.
Hell yeah. It's a lot, bro, to be honest, on those contracts. Let's take a look at the open interest for those 27s on June. I mean, we're in the money, guys. 5K open interest. They just had to hedge for those. They're about to hedge another, just for the June. I'm just looking at the June option chain. The 28s, if they get in the money, about 7.5K. And I think after that, you might hit some resistance towards 30 because there's a lot of open interest for the June 30s at 20K open interest. And that's just for that chain, June 20th. No idea what the other ones are like. Oh my god, GME, let's go. Move these contracts, bro. Don't you want me to sell, Kenny?
Yeah, the movement on these contracts are annoying.
Let's see what the spread is. The spread is at 25 cents. If ask is at 4.55. Nobody's getting filled at that price though.
Here comes Trump with some missile news.
He's talking.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, Spy, let's go. New intraday high. We're still freaking ripping, dude. Holy shit, meta. GT, new intraday high. Be right back.
Hello. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Cancer. Do you have the remedy?
Hold on. All right, now pull it. Good. Just wait until I get situated. Okay, I'm gonna be right there. Hey, sir. I need to be right over it. Sorry. I didn't know it had those little pallet guidelines on the ground. I thought I'd be able to come in at an angle.
This gives me a break.
Right? Where do you need me to move? You need me to move? No, you got it. I don't have that turning radius.
Cancer, you have a hot mic, bro.
All right, I got you. I hear you.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay.
back. Banking sector is going to push up intraday high again? Jesus.
Willie!
You must be Princeton, Rafa.
I did pretty good. What the hell was that?
I don't know. I didn't fuck around.
Holy fucking shit. What is that?
The 1 hour.
Holy. That's
Boom, boom.
177% here. I'm taking a profit here.
This guy.
Oh my god, 558 a contract here.
Nice. Good job. Good job. At least somebody's making money.
Jesus. Like I feel that 553 hit market order. What in the fuck?
We're back into this channel, regression channel on the 1 hour. It faked out and bounced right back in, and now we're back in this shit. That's it. The man-made drop is done. Market bottom.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Laura's like, give it to me.
182% profit there.
What are your targets now? What are you playing?
I have one contract left.
Gap filled, no?
Gap filled a long time ago.
Yeah.
Who has the news, guys? Any reason for the news here? That has to be a news candle.
Ukraine peace.
Yeah, the news. The news is the Treasury Secretary is saying, like, cease de-escalation with China, situation unsustainable. I don't know.
Did it get filled? I haven't been filled yet. I need 2 more pennies here on us on GT. Dog, we're gonna have to hide that. Sorry, can't be linking stuff from other discords. Microsoft filled its gap on that shit. Holy crap. Nice shit, Hooligan. What a pop, dude. Look at that. We're hell yeah. TSM filled. These SPY contracts went to 200%. Bro, that shit's loud as fuck.
I'm not getting Sammy's
Yo,
attention.
this dude's supposed to like listen to it and all calmly. He's trying to play like a club music, bro.
Start shaking my ass to anything, bro. You know Spanish people.
I'm fucking dead.
Give me 2 cans and the bird. We get some salsa, baby.
Yeah, de-escalation with China situation unsustainable.
Up 40% on those Mara calls. When do I cut, Lord?
Yes.
Don't just exercise them.
Well, I bought shares at the same time that I bought the contracts. I double played it. I bought the options and the shares at $12.47.
Yeah, Nvidia hasn't gap filled yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to see it, M Dog, because I'm on the other Discord too. So people who are not won't be able to see it, but still. All right. Good day. I definitely just ate big time there. I'm gonna need 2 more pennies though on GT. Yeah, de-escalation. This says the Treasury Secretary of Treasury says China-U.S. thing is unsustainable. So he sees a de-escalation, then ridiculous, all of the above. All they're doing here, these countries are just slowing growth. They're literally just slowing growth.
Who, the U.S.? You're right. All parties lose. All parties lose.
Market's not dumping on on inflation being high. This could become inflationary for sure if the shit doesn't get worked out. But cancel all that, because if tariff wasn't there, we would still be pushing. In my opinion, we'd be higher. Watch tomorrow. Trump said, "No, fuck this." Increase tariffs.
I was just kidding. No, that he said that. I didn't say that.
Besson's fired. He would fire his treasury. Jesus, dude, the energy sector, holy fuck. So we hit what, 527, 528, the high. 528.25. I guess I have 530 now because we broke above that 525, 526 range. I have 530. HSI dot retest line is there on the 1 hour. If you take also like the 2 hour, so we have 2 waves. All right, let's see. The first one here, you got rejected where? At the 382. So no confluence there because this one is already above the 786. Yep. This looks good. 538. If we break above 530. HSI is a little overbought on to the 3 hour. 4 hour, still got room. HSI dot retest line on the 4 hours calling for 535. And daily, we got hot at 529.11. That can happen today. We're back under stupid range between the inside bar there. That's what.
Ever since that weekly hit that 618, it never returns.
Alright, I just have one contract here, guys, on those spies. Look at that black swan on Amazon on the 5-minute. Holy crap. Tesla 240. Bro. Bulls in shambles? Or Bears are still in shambles?
You saw the shift, the huge shift in put the call ratio?
Bro, I haven't even checked that this week.
Same.
Because it's so hard to do analysis right now. It's over a dollar, like 1.02. Yesterday was a 1.04, so it's fucking high with the IV high. It's like you have to lean bearish with the uncertainty. But then you get shit like this, and then you're gonna get tomorrow, oh no, just fake news. I never said that. We're literally at just dick measuring contest. Who has a bigger dick?
I'm impressed he said that.
What?
No, the Treasury.
Oh.
I'm impressed that he said that. Yeah. It's I was reading this article. The elephant in the room that's showing strength is the bond market. No, I mentioned that before.
Well, it's 30 years skyrocketing. It's over 5, I think, yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. And they still haven't passed their budget proposal, right? I don't think so. No. Because that would be headlines. You were saying something, Lord?
Oh no, Sir Beast already answered his own question. What a Hulk dick of candles those were. It's nice when you're on that side of the trade. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to step out in like 30 minutes, but I'll be right back. I have an appointment. I'm gonna get my daughter's ears pierced. I'll be back.
Get out of here. You did that already.
No. We're supposed to do it over the weekend, and then a coincidence, whatever you want to call it, but every piercer was away. So she got lucky.
Make sure she washes her hands.
They all went to Coachella.
Probably. Did you smoke on 420, Will? I didn't forget to ask you.
I smoke every day.
He's saying nothing special about 420.
You smoke with the kids on 420 Easter?
Hell yeah. I teach them how to roll up. You know, they got their little fingers and shit, so they make it smaller for me.
But I can't believe gold is at $3,400. That's fucking crazy.
Look, do you have rules to a shooting star?
Do I have what?
Yeah, you rules to like a shooting star.
I have rules
If you're
for.
not in the play, the 30 minute um, that close
On what?
on NQ, the 30 minute. It's like two candles previously.
Uh huh.
Yeah, to me that's a bullish close because the buyers defended the previous close and close bullish. So that's why you got a green candle.
Well, previous
Agree or
candle
disagree?
was you want. Some people again, these are up to interpretation. By definition, if you don't care about the color of the candles, by definition, this candle here at 8 o'clock my time, which is 11 yours, is called a shooting star, right? I call it an inverted hammer candle, based on where it's at and based on what the trend is doing. Usually, to some people, you get a shooting star at the top of the trend, which means a reversal is incoming, potentially. If you want to see the follow through, what happened on the follow through though? You actually grabbed liquidity down here, and you flipped into a hanging man, but you closed above the body of the previous candle off of high volume, which tells you that it was going to be continuation. And look what happened. We're still at 11, and this is going to match previous candle, probably past the volume too. So I don't look at reversal here to think, okay, I'm going short.
That was decreasing volume. You say increase, that's decreasing. Oh, you talking
No,
about the
this
following
one
candle?
right here was increase. I'm talking. This is a
No,
shooting star. This is increase.
yeah.
And then this candle that we're currently at, we're gonna pass the volume from the hammer candle here, or the hanging man, whatever you want to call it. When I see this, I don't assume it's gonna go in reverse here, because first of all, you closed above previous close, right?
Close. Yeah.
Was it less volume? Sure. Yes. This is where you pause and you're like, hey, we're either going to start looking for a reversal on the next candle, see if it does that. But what it did push down, but it bought back all this liquidity up here. And then you close above the wick where you got the bear stepped down here, right? They stepped up here to bring it down. And now you closed above it with all that pressure that they had pushed it down to. They even pushed it down over here, but all the bulls did was step up, bought all that liquidity, and now close it above the wick of the previous candle close off of high volume. That was going to tell you continuation.
Yeah. So the way I see it, basically, because VPA, she pretty much, now that I'm like thinking about it, she pretty much got a pattern with the volume. Stopping volume, stopping volume. If that would have been a valid shooting star, it would have been on increasing volume, and the buyers would have not been able to defend the previous close or even the opening of that candle.
Correct.
Meaning the buyers, are accepting higher prices.
The stronger, or the more volume you get off of a reversal candle, doji, indecision, whatever, it means that buyers and sellers at a point where we don't know what to do. Whether we're gonna rip this, we're gonna break higher, or we're gonna actually reverse and go to the downside. But when the reversal candle, whatever it is off of low volume, the demand might not be there yet. In which case you have to give yourself the next candle to figure that out. And the next candle told you increase in volume, closed in the wake of the previous candle, and now you got continuation of this follow through, and a major breakout. Like that was a breakout.
Yep. So the sellers didn't have enough demand or supply to push it down, hence the low value.
Yep.
All right, we finally agreed on this topic. I love it.
So I personally don't look at how some people look at it just because of the definition of the candle. Like it could be a shooting star, it could be a hanging man. Color wise, I call a shooting star and a hanging man as red candles, because they're shooting stars or hanging mans. But the colors for me, when it's green and on the top of the trend, I don't call them shooting star or hanging man. I call them inverted hammer candles or inverted. Or just a hammer candle, inverted hammer candle or non-inverted. It all depends on what the volume is telling me. A lot of people would assume that candle that you got on NQ was to go short, not me. I would have saw that as strength.
Some people that took it. Some people took it as a short. I was like, that's not a. It's not it. The sellers should have been able to push it down lower than the open, at minimum.
Yeah. The candle, obviously you're not going to go short right at the reversal candle, whatever it forms. You're going to have to wait and give confirmation on the previous candle that came down. You would have been like, oh well, I'm going short because you did go below the wick of the previous candle, but they pushed it back up when you close. If you would have waited for confirmation on the 30-minute where you close above the previous candle's wick, then you should have known that, hey, in that 5 volume, that was not reversal, that was continuation, and you're going to break out.
So better just to sit back, wait till the fight is done, and wait till that candle to close for the confirmation.
Yeah, if you would have waited, you could have gotten in at that before, and then you would have printed still. You wouldn't have to wait about.
At the opening of the following candle.
Yeah, and you still would have if you got here, bro. You had enough time to get in, like right here.
Yeah.
Right on NQ when you closed and you saw the volume. That was a 0.63% move. On a 0 or whatever it is, that's a huge move.
Yep.
That's
Or you
huge.
could have got in on the 5. The 5 showed you a fake wet willy, and respected CISD and broke out from there. Yeah. Nice talk, man. Nice talk.
You also had the HSI error on the 5. Just saying.
That should be misreading sometimes.
You just don't know how to read it. 200 over 220% on SPY. These are $6 a contract. I have one contract left. I'm not selling, but I am yelling.
With profits.
I think we go to 530. GT, give me the fucking 90-cent fill. What the fuck? Where you at? Yeah, bro, come on. These shows better not be selling under me. The ask is at 90, but I'm not getting filled.
Bro, I downloaded this app that monitor like lobbyists and Congress trades. I got a shitload of alerts yesterday for lobbyists. I'm talking about like 30 companies. It was so unusual. And freaking GM stuck out. $9.9 million to lobbyists reported. Higher than Meta, all of these motherfuckers. It was crazy.
Yep.
That's just about to rip GM. Follow the money. When you're getting robbed.
Who's still with me on those spies? Anybody? I bet you guys closed out at that pop. I wouldn't blame you.
I thought you was leaving, bro. You missed me?
20 minutes. Sir Beast has one and Weeble and Fidelity. Sheesh. Playing both brokerages, huh?
I fuck with Fidelity and Schwab.
You made like 4K on that pop? Let's go, Beast. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, I think I need to add Beast to my name and shit. I'm a pussy.
Bro, you made more money than me on that one? What? I made 3.2 on the spy play.
Sheesh, you guys are lit.
Bro, I did you full port? Damn, you must have went in heavy. Oh shit. Well, that definitely helps. The HVAC costing me $7,200. Sheesh.
That's what I gotta get my split unit system. This shit's gonna cost me $6,000.
It is.
I'm like,
it is. Summer's coming up.
Yeah. I gotta upgrade.
But don't you do it yourself, bro?
I don't know. I'm not fucking with electricity. The thing is, I get a you get a The federal government is giving giving you a rebate, like 6 Gs.
Oh, right now?
For a minute, since Biden initiated that, the
Oh.
Inflation Act. He initiated that. Yeah, he's still giving it. And this time they did it different. Like the consumers don't get to claim the rebate. The installer does, which is, I like it too. It's better that way.
Oh, really? The installer gets the rebate? Yeah, they
Yeah.
gotta deal with all the paperwork and shit. Let them handle it.
Yeah, some of them don't like that shit, and some of them do. So if you get in one that does not giving you, that's considering that rebate, fuck off. Find a guy that wants to give you the rebate.
Hope your wife's good though, Beast. Damn, Spy, we're pushing. Oh, GT. It's done. Yes. Yes. Got filled here at GT 90 cents. 50% profit first trim on GT. Let's go. Thanks for your premium, Mike.
I'm still trying to get filled here.
Oh my god, we just hit the daily XA target, I think, on Spy. The hop target, yeah. Oh my god. I think that may be it, guys. I don't know. Apple is still ripping with high volume. I don't know, dude. Look at this shit that's coming. The volume that's coming in right now, the blue chips, is increasing, and it's high. Meta has yet to fill its gap. Nvidia is finally entering the gap, so it has a little bit more to $100 to $99.70 to fill its gap. The financial sector is still pushing up higher. GME got a nice candle there, volume-wise. PayPal's ripping. Bro, I think we're still push, but to what? The only thing I have above 530 is 538. Guess 535, 4-hour HSI dot retest line. It's at 535. And then we got CD's nuts at 535 on the 3-hour from a Harmonic, so if we get above 530.
Can we get more news?
Did we get more news? Kashkari talks. Sammy's uncle talks in a few hours. They have large volume candle around 1204. So that's this one. 1204. 904 my time. So not really. This is a candle I got here. If you're talking about exactly 904, I don't see anything. Do you have delayed data? Could be a thing. This gets the bulls all bullish for tomorrow, and then watch what happens tomorrow. Opposite direction. A fucking 3% move to the downside.
Literally what happened yesterday and today. Wasn't yesterday a 3% move to the downside?
Yep.
Now 3% to the upside. This market's crazy. We're so desensitized to it at this point, because like if you got 3% like middle of last year in any given day, you'd be like, what the fuck?
That's the thing. It's a good thing that, take it as a learning experience here, that you're part of this type of volatility for the next time it happens. When it happens, you're kind of prepared. don't do stupid things, right? But like, you know, get in, get out.
Did the Treasury announce any tariffs released against China with that statement, or it was just all talk?
I didn't see anything. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We're doing bad ever she's not out of the woods. Was a nice see you from December to January from her heart stopping. Oh shit. Damn, Sir Beast. Well, we're hoping for the best, brother. Pretty sure she'll get through it. She was nice to you for that long. I'm pretty sure she's a fighter. She's gonna get through it. She better. I ain't doing this for kids alone. Bro. How old are your kids? Four, 7, 12, and 13. Oh, okay. Still got two young ones. Alright, as soon as I get my, oh shit, whoops. Am I still live on YouTube, guys? How do I do this? Analytics. Oh. Customization. Oh. Okay, there we go. So as soon as I get, let's see, monetize on YouTube, we'll switch over to Twitch and YouTube, both full time. So in order for me to do that, we need to get 3,000 watch hours on YouTube, and I'm currently at 907. So yesterday I was around 600. So on a given day we get like 300, depending on how many viewers are on YouTube. So if you guys want to help me out, we need a little bit more help from viewership there. But on average, it looks like about 300 to 400 watch hours get added a day. So we'll pretty much be done by like 2 weeks at most. We'll reach 3,000 hours. You know what also helps? Watching those videos fully from start to finish. Chills. Full year as a
Does
time.
giving you a like helps you out?
Likes, yeah, subscriptions.
I got subscriptions. The thing is, I can't be on there. You know, I'm a mobile phone dude. Because the thing is, then I can't talk back. I tried. I'm like, wait, I'm trying to talk to Lord through YouTube. It's not working.
That's weird. I bet it's a lot, Beast. Poor kids.
Yeah. I wish you the best, Sir Beast. I hope she recovers as well. Because I'll probably jump out the window.
But you guys were dishing him out like nothing, huh? You weren't complaining back then. You guys didn't learn your lesson at the first one, or the second, or the third. Oh shit, you can, really? Through the IUD? That's crazy. Make Twitch great again. Alright, GT pushing. Let's go. Me sitting above 27.57. I can't complain about that. That's nice. The YouTube fam want a freebie. Gonzalo Becerra. Oh, I'm about to get you guys ads after I get monetized, huh? Hell yeah. Watch some ads. You guys are gonna be able to send me super chats? Oh my god.
You can do it?
After I get monetized. Memberships. Grow your community and monthly. Excite your audience with access to exclusive perks as monthly paying members. Viewers will be able to join from your channel. Will allow you to receive 70% of net revenue. Yo, that's better than fucking Twitch. 70%?
That's for the non-Discord members asking for you to chart something.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you guys all have different names. It's hard to tell who is who. Average on Twitch was like, yeah, around 40. And then when I would talk about AMC and GME, it probably goes up to that 60, 80. So we're like 24 viewers on YouTube.
Your Discord members prefer what? Twitch over YouTube? The majority?
It's because I think maybe YouTube may be blocked to some people's jobs at work. And maybe Twitch isn't. I think I've seen some people say that. And you also get, the whole subscription on Twitch. Like, you have people who have been subscribed for like 2 years, and they get their badges, watch stream hours, and all that good stuff.
Is there music restrictions on
Bro, I'm playing like copyright-free music, and this is the most annoying shit. I found a playlist that's copyright-free with blues and rock, which is pretty legit. That's about it. The other things just get too repetitive, yeah.
Oh, Twitch didn't care, but YouTube does, right?
YouTube cares. Yeah, YouTube cares. Twitch cares if you enable clipping, like if you clip the video on Twitch, then you will get dinged. But as long as you don't have clips enabled, then Twitch doesn't care. Which is weird. Alright guys, I gotta get going here. I will be back probably like less than 30. Manage your positions. I only have one contract with Spy here. See you guys in a bit. Behave well.
I'll play some Indian music.
Billy Papa.
Sammy,
What's
you didn't
that?
like my music earlier?
What's that?
You didn't like my music earlier?
I cannot hear you well.
I'm in a poor service area. All right.
What's that?
You can't hear me?
I can hear now.
Okay. You didn't hear my Sansara music earlier?
Oh, I heard it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You like that one?
Oh, ooh, la la.
I like that one. It calms me down. You play anything?
Nothing,
You do.
nothing, nothing. Nothing. My God.
Well, you called out that 1 hour CISD. That played out.
Yeah. I didn't get it. The reason was, if there is no sweep hourly, yeah, you can play hourly to 5 minutes. That's a different story. So today we took the high and closing above here. Probably we go tomorrow previous day high on ES. And then we'll see Wednesday how it's closed.
Yeah, this was continuation for the trend, and the CISD worked out.
Mm-hmm. If this candle closed below previous day high, still it's not going to be bearish candle. That tomorrow you got to see. Because of, I need this candle to turn red, but it's not going to be red. It's about how many points? 135 points. It's not going to go down that much. So tomorrow can continuation upside. But I'm not going to entering anything until see tomorrow, You can come down tomorrow like, 50% or a little bit less, come down and then start to go back up. Because the range, it doesn't take the Friday's high today. Tomorrow you gotta see because time. 1 o'clock.
Yeah, and the weekly's trying to attempting to close bullish.
Yeah, but you have
the 4 hour.
But you have 4 days to go. 3 days to go.
Yeah. Yep.
I can see those big CISD break on 4 hour, but you don't want to front run. That's the issue. Rather to be cash than chase. You guys do good in 5 minutes and 10 minutes, so you guys do good.
Yeah, I pretty much saw that the 1 hour CISD was holding, the 4 hour was bullish. So I saw a failed inversion on the 5, and then the next candle closed above the CISD, and then I took it.
Yep. Nice. Only Denzi probably.
Sam,
No.
what do you see on GameStop?
Huh?
What do you see on GameStop, Sammy?
I don't play GameStop. Let me look. I can look. Let me see GameStop. More ass. Hold on 1 second. I closed bullish yesterday. Yeah, that's 30. You can see 30, 28.14 around there on daily 4 hour. Yeah, weekly closed bullish, man. This is good. Look like you can go 4 hour. Let me see on weekly. You can see 29.79.
Nice. I got some June contracts. So I'm hoping we get a little pop.
Yeah, 29.79 I can see because of that previous week closed bullish and this one is going above. So 29.79 I can see on that.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Really, look the hourly. If it's close, we have what, 7 minutes? Close red, then you can see on 5 minute entry and try to go previous candle low on hourly. If it's closed like that. Otherwise, still is bullish candle.
Yeah, I see it. It needs a lot more. You only play when it's red, right?
Yeah, that's a confirmation more than anything else.
Smart guy, smart guy.
That means, you close below the open price, right? The way you're saying it, that's the way you
Yep.
can see.
Oh, you heard the conversation earlier? Okay, all
No,
right.
no, 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 no. I'm
Yeah.
saying I always watch. Like, that is the thing I'm talking about. Like, you
Yep.
always say, that opening price. So when you close, you can flip green to red. That means, it's going to be red candle. Otherwise, if it's close below the wick, I don't trust still. Still green candle for me.
100%.
You have to flip the open price. Doesn't matter which fractal you're playing, 4 hour, hour. We take Friday's high and tomorrow close below. That means swing high is done. So let's see. Let's take out Friday high today. Or probably we close around here. Tomorrow we go up, take that high, and then start to close below.
It's only Tuesday, and the weekly it jumped both ways already. So much.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I see on a Twitter, like, I don't go on Twitter that much, but a lot of, when this goes like this much 100, I told you, a lot of gurus. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry to say that, but, nobody knows the future.
Are they mostly bearish or bullish?
When they go bullish like this, well, I told you it doesn't go that much down. It's gonna go up. Nobody knew. Come on, those news come out and start to go up. Yes, you can play hourly candles and stuff, but you didn't know that it's gonna be 140 points, 180 points. Until you see confirm, it was all up to now was all is inside bars candles and stuff. Today we took the high, but if it doesn't close below, it's gonna be continuation. That's the path you can see.
So quiet in here. Sammy, you play anything?
Yeah,
You play the calls?
cash. That's it. No, no, Baba.
You funny.
You know me. You know me how patient I am. I don't like small bites of burger. I like big burgers. It was big burger today, but I was too late. Means not too late, but I didn't see any sweeps. So I told you, like, you know, the retest you can go in the morning if you remember hourly pass. You got in that time or no?
I'm 1 for 2.
No. In the morning at 10 o'clock, this gonna be past the test.
Oh yeah,
got
I got in calls in the morning. But I paper handed for sure. I didn't ride the whole way up here.
Yeah. Because if there was sweep, was the best shot for upset. But there was no sweep for me, so I don't get in. I just say, okay, if you want to get in here, this is good. If you like to get in.
But do you really get a sweep on continuation?
Now, no, this one is, this is enough. Like, you know, then you see a close above here, or close below a little bit from yesterday low. And then you see in the morning, like, no, the way we see come down in the morning, open low, high, close. It can happen. But if you open high, then I'm going to be stay away. Because you have a Friday candle to take care of it. And then the Thursday candle is going to be go away on 4 candle setup. So you just have only 53, 71, 75 on years.
But today we opened up low.
Huh?
We opened low today.
It was small wick. Look at how small it was. But I'm talking about sweep daily. If I see the sweep, right, then I would get in. But was a bearish candle, right? So there was no bias, 50-50. If you go 50% and then start to go back up, here you broke 50%. But I was not. Hey, buddy, one second.
Well, I got a little girl. She almost driving me insane. Yeah, I got a pretty little girl. She almost driving me insane. Everybody call her Mae West, but Katie is her name. Every time she walk the street, boys, the flowers and grass give her a bow. Every time that girl walk the street, the flowers and grass give her a bow. Well, she passed by a blind man. He said, oh my, oh my, oh my. Well, all right. Staggers up and down the street. Every time this girl make a step, she just staggers up and down the street. One thing I love about her, that woman's so crazy about me. Well, all right, Junior. She's so sexy. She got long blonde hair. Well, that little girl is so sexy. And she got long blonde hair. Well, I love her so well. Everywhere I be, I want her there. Next woman I marry, she got work and bring me some gold. I've been mistreated. Don't you know what I'm talking about? Oh, yes you do. Oh, I worked 5 long years for this woman. She had a nerve to put me out.
Really, what happened here? Juice came out in it?
I'm not even watching the
I
mark.
was just refreshing Twitter. I didn't see nothing.
Down or up?
Down. It's knife. I mean, not knifing, but like it's taking a little bit of a shit.
Yeah, it's a
30-point candle.
Yeah.
25-ish point candle, 28-point candle right now. Oh, 20 seconds ago, Besant said trade negotiations with China will be a slog. So I'm assuming that means like dragged along. See, this is why I don't want to trade this market. Like I almost took upside, re-entry to upside here, and I would have been smoked.
Wait for your 1 hour confirmation or 30-minute confirmation.
I know.
I'm telling you, that shit has been working for me.
Yep. And right now we're about to close below. Let's see. We just took lows. Let's see if we close above here. We got a while for the hour.
As far as day trading goes.
Wait, but your bias on the hour, are you talking about the same bias that Sam's talking about? Because like I think we mix the words sometimes. It has to sweep. It has to sweep the previous higher low and close into the candle now.
Yeah.
Okay, so when did the hour do that? The hour never did that.
No, that's why you don't take downside.
No, but I'm saying it never swept a low and closed above for it to be a positive bias, like a bullish bias.
Oh no, the thing is that's for reversal. The trend was what?
Yeah, okay, correct. Okay. That's what I was saying is sometimes we use the word bias and we use it two different ways. Because like they were saying
in the morning
way.
when I said in the morning to you, like retest CSD and close above.
Yeah.
You can go in. The reason is important level. You don't trade each and every until bias you don't have. What do you see? If you see 9 o'clock candle had a CISD and came out from CISD, that's important level. It broke CISD, retest and close above. So you go long. But I don't like to trade until sweep on daily, weekly, or monthly. I don't play hourly, any FEG retest and close above and stuff. I don't play that.
He wants the total daily bias alignment.
Absolutely.
I'm not asking for that as a day trade. As a day trade, I'm just trading an hour. You saw my my 3 time frames: 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. Whichever one gives me a bias, and they all say the same thing. I go on the 5-minute or the 10-minute and look for the fake
not
out.
bias. You're saying trend, right?
You're mixing the two.
No, you're saying bias again, but there was no bias this morning because we never swept a low and closed above for there to be bullish bias.
But he's looking for 3 time frames. Probably 30-minute did a sweep or 4 hour did sweep. If the hour did not sweep it, he's looking that all 3 lines set up.
Okay, my bad. I understand your confusion. All right, so when I say we had a CISD bias instead of a sweep bias.
Gotcha. So you broke CISD.
Why? Because the trend was up. We wasn't like yesterday. Yesterday I played the downside.
You're getting 5 minutes by the way.
Huh?
You're getting a 5-minute wet willy. We just broke back into AMs.
Yeah, but do you have it? Do you have a higher time frame bias to play that?
Nah.
You see, how
Yeah. Right now you just have this new hour candle. Well, not new, but 44 minutes left in this hour candle closing at bearish levels, or bearish by trend, I should say.
so basically to play against the CISD.
Really, this thing is dumping. Really, this thing is dumping.
That's what I was asking earlier when I say, Lord, was this all talk or did he show data behind his talk? Was there some like
on the top? We already dumped 60 points.
That's crazy. These guys are playing with the market makers.
Nope, that was a daily retest of a bearish CISD on ES. We just rejected.
Yeah, but you know, look at the if you see daily, we broke CISD right yesterday, but it has to be closed below to retest this thing. If it's closed below here, it's gonna be tomorrow. We'll see.
Yep.
Yep, I see that.
That's what I was watching for, like sweep up there, retest, and then.
Oh, he's USA right now. He's waiting and watching. Oh my God!
Yep.
All this because of the comment by the treasurer. That's so sus. Zesty's in here. Zesty's in here.
So I think this will hit it home for you. So for reversal, you need the sweep. For reversal play, you need the sweep. For continuation, you could play CISD since all time frames was aligned. But you be careful because you didn't really have a daily bias going with you, you know? Hopefully that helped out.
You said for reversal is a sweep, and then what would you say?
For continuation, if you have, because this morning the 4 hour was bullish, right? Because the CISD had recently passed. It was a fresh one. But Sammy said it wasn't close enough, but it missed it by like 3 points. And then you had the 1 hour having a retest, meaning order change of state of delivery is compliant, is aligned with multiple time frames. And that's why, you know, I took that entry on the 5 minute, because the 4 hour and the 1 hour had alignment on the CISD.
Okay, you're saying because they both broke the upside CISD, that there was that trend, and then you just click on the 5 minute CISD break.
Yep. Oh, it was a failed wet willy, and then it was a failed inversion, and then the CISD closed bullish, and then I got on that confirmation.
Gotcha.
And it was bullish harmonicas on a 1 hour and a 5. So, yeah.
So the way Willie is looking, okay, look the hourly candle right now, what we are doing, right? We have 40 minutes. You took the previous and previous, both lows, right? If you close above here, that's going to be, you know, that's going to be bullish. But if you close below, it's going to continuation downside. So when you sweep it...
But you're saying close above which one? The 11 a.m. or the 12
No, that current candle I'm talking about. When Willie sees that 30-minute, 1 hour and 4 hour on break on CISD, like, you know, the way he does, right? That's for the day trade what he does. And he get out on extension for his fib ratio, fib retracement.
Uh-huh.
So what I play is the expansion.
Uh-huh. Got you. Okay.
Then the world wanna know what this all about. But you know I'm here.
Well, you're playing the external sweep potential reversal.
Everybody knows I'm here.
Yeah, but I'm talking about my exit point. I'm talking about the bigger range. I'm talking about
Oh, okay.
just the high or low like that. You go on a fib because of you playing shorter time frame.
Yep. And you know, technically, so I'm trying to get if the hour gives me the bias. Technically, you're supposed to hold. I'm trying to hold for a whole hour, just an hour candle. You know, that's my goal.
Uh, Look at the 4 hour candle, current candle right now, Sneaky. If that close the red, right? If you close red, right? Like, below the previous candle, not the green, it has to be
Yeah.
orange. So, and then you go 15 minutes, right? And play
Uh-huh.
downside, but you gotta get out at previous candle low. That's the first exit.
Uh-huh.
Then you this can continue, go second candle. But
Uh-huh.
that's the way he's playing too. 4 hour gonna be breaking down here. Let's see how far he goes at 2 o'clock. How he's closed.
Yeah, yeah.
4 hour.
Got you. Thanks, brother.
Mhm.
Only 7 hours, only 7 days, only 7 months. The 7 doctors said he was born for good luck, and that you see. I got $700. Don't you mess with me, but you know, yeah. Everybody knows I'm here. Well, you know I'm the hoochie coochie man. The whole round world know I'm here.
Sammy,
Yeah, Baba.
you are on a laptop? Are you on a laptop?
No.
Oh, okay. I always say you was on a laptop because there's a nice setup that Sneaky mentioned before, where you can attach literally 2 screens on your laptop, and you can have and create 3 screens out of your laptop.
Right,
It
right.
just yeah. Okay, you know about that?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know about that technology. That shit is pretty cool. It got a nice little suitcase with it, and then you plug in 2 screens with the HDMI, and you
Mhm.
basically have 2 extra screens on your laptop. It's pretty cool.
Right. Man, this thing is dumping still.
Yeah.
Hmm. From the top, how many points? Let's see. Almost 62 points. But still, let's see.
I want you to love me. Love me with your own free will.
You won't play the downside on a retest since you had the sweep.
No, I need, if we close below 8 a.m. candle, that's going to be huge tonight. That can be
What you'll
flipped.
play tonight.
Yeah, that,
Okay.
that, that can be flipped. And 4 hour close below the 2 a.m. candle, that's going to be flipped. Oh, mama. Mama going down.
I bet you he didn't even speak to any Chinese officials to be saying what he said.
Is it? Oh man, I love these volatile markets, man. It's been fun.
Yeah, no. If you catch it, you caught the downside. On what confirmation?
No, I haven't catch anything on the downside. No, but I caught this morning, so
Okay.
I'm waiting for that 8 a.m. like Sammy's talking about, and it's gonna be yummy.
I want you to love me. To the house that on my head.
It can move right now, but there's no confirmation. You might get smoked here.
I want you to love me, baby. Tell you no, I wished I was dead.
So salty. The trade that I said I was 1 for 2 earlier. I took puts and pretty much like right before the pop at like 11:55 before lunch, and my puts would be up right now. Damn. You had a 5-minute defensive FEG. You technically had the wet willy. But you didn't have the hour or the 4-hour bias or trend.
You have a 30 minute for 4 hours still on ES. Look like can be
No,
held.
I'm saying from the top, it played out the wet willy that we looked for, the FEG IFEG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it played out, but we didn't. But the 1 hour and the 4 hour was trending by bullish.
What about the 30? I didn't see the 30 sweep anything or close bearish. Let me see again.
The 30 just created a fat FEG.
anytime she goes away.
Even if you took this play late and waited for the 921 cross, you still would have ate back up here at 5,300.
Yeah, it wasn't my setup. I'm just gonna stick to what I do.
Wonder this time where he's gone. Wonder if he's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime he goes away. I know, 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 I know. I think I should've leave the young thing alone, 'cause ain't no sunshine when she gone. Ain't no sunshine when she gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Ain't no sunshine. Anytime she goes away. Anytime he goes away. She goes away.
Damn, you close here. The daily's gonna be bearish now too.
No, it is not. It is closing below, but tomorrow you can see that the candle is green. You gotta flip the opening price. But if you go tomorrow, you go up and start to come down, then you watch for hourly candles. Just don't go bias like that. Just has to be flip the candle. If it's completely come out red, the daily, we dump all the way, then different story.
But right here where we took the high and closing below.
I know, but look at that candle. It's still green candle. So tomorrow, yeah, it is sweep, but candle is green. So you need to take high first in the morning and then start to come down.
Got you.
If you start to come down from the opening price, that's not the right way to play the downside, a bearish. You need to open high, low, close on a bearish side. And a bullish side, you need to open low, high, close. That's why I say 4-hour candle, if you look, still is green candle to me. Until it's flip open price to red, then it's different story. That you still have a 25 minutes, this candle. You will see what I'm trying to tell you. Like, this green candle flip red. 4-hour.
Well, I'm gonna leave you because I don't feel well today. Lean over Frisco and that low down Santa Fe. Yes, they're taking my pain away and they blow back after me. Everything is alright. Baby, everything is alright. I don't wanna wait, honey, now. Wait till tomorrow night. Come on, come on. I wanna will my love to you. Oh, come on. I wanna will my love to you. There's nothing else now, woman. There's nothing else for me to do. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm all wrapped up in love, oh yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh yeah. I'm all wrapped up in love again. When I love for my baby, you know I ain't got no friend.
I'll take that little 30%er on Mara on weeklies. 5-10 minutes. That was pretty nice.
tell you, we have a grand surprise in the house for you tonight. Just stick around. We have a real surprise. telephone. Thank you, Chicago. Thank you. Thank you very much. Could you give me a little more in the monitor? Just a little bit more. Thank you so much. We love you, Chicago. Thank you. We're going to play some blues for you tonight. Thank you so much.
So if SPY doesn't hold here, we're seeing like intraday
Say,
low.
yes, sir.
Miami is not too far away. Well, you know, I'm gonna take my water on a different beach. I'm gonna sit down in the sand and play. Early in the morning, Miami, here I come.
Looks like it wants to dumpy dump.
Take my woman out on the patio and sit out in the Florida sun. Well, let's get out of here, boys. Well.
'Sneaky.
What's up?
See that 4-hour candle is flipping the opening price?
Yep.
That's the way you need it. So now 15-minute broke CISD here. You need retest. You can enter it and get out the previous 4-hour candle low.
15-minute got a stair step CISD.
Sat down in the Florida sun. Yeah, close round the ungrows. What people gather them by the tons. Yeah, I can't forget about Newberry. Well, that's where my little wife she come from. Checking up on my baby. Find out what she been putting out. So many nights and days.
Sneaky,
What's up, baby?
did you front run? I knew you.
No, I didn't take anything yet, brother.
Yeah, see that candle is not ready yet. It's
Yep.
like green.
It's not ready.
Yeah, that's what you have to watch for. If you can
You. I thought you knew me. I didn't take it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I got. I got that Shiba music.
Okay.
What are y'all looking
Good.
at?
The 4 hour. It's teeter tottering.
4 ES?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually on NQ. But same.
And if it closes bearish, you're thinking it's going to come back to intraday lows, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The NQ might get it, but ES might not.
Guys, look at the 2 hour.
Sammy, what happens if ES gets it but doesn't get it, but NQ does?
Huh?
This 4 hour candle flip.
What?
3
4
minutes.
hours on NQ? What are you trying? What are you asking?
On ES right now, the 4 hour candle is still green, but on NQ is already red.
So you gotta play QQQ. If you see retest on 15 minutes, you can go on ES because closing below the wick, but still retest needed. You know, if it's retest, you can measure that 15-minute move. That's why shorter time frame. I don't like to play. That's why I like biases better. Oh, all day long, I not have to look for 5-minute candles or 15-minute candles.
You said you're gonna wait another 15 minutes for the retest, right?
I'm not playing. I'm showing you, Baba. I don't play.
You're not even gonna play it.
I don't play the small. No, 4 hour. No. I play only biases on daily and weekly. I don't play this. I'm just showing you what you look for. It like this close here. Now 15-minute CISD retest and go. You can go 4 hour candle, previous candle low. That's what I'm saying. You can do that.
That's a nasty shooting star to 4 hours.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
That's a big fuck you candle right there.
Yeah, it's disgusting what they did. It's fucked up because like it literally says like, oh, tariff news positive shoots up, and then now tariff news negative flushes down. Fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah, that's why we play the charts with confirmation. We technical analysis traders. We use the news as a driving force for distribution.
Yeah, I paper handed the shit out of my calls this morning.
The problem is, as faster you get in a play, those plays are very shaky. That's why I don't go faster in the play. I just wait. If his retest pass here, you can see on ES, I can see, 5185, probably low of the day.
I don't know if they'll pull all the way back up to that CISD line.
You can front run it until as soon as he touches the CISD line, you can enter there and cut it if he doesn't pass. Because 50% of candle can go up and start to come back down. 50% always we say, right? 4 hour candle, 50%. Start to go up there and start to age from there. So you can get there. Get it in that time.
Say, what's man? What you doing with that long knife in your pocket? Let me tell you something, boy. I'd rather go to your funeral in a day for you to come to mine. Sure it's cold, man. You better cut out that hollering, cause leave that to me.
This is the right move for 4 hour. Open high, low, close. So, let's see, then it start to come down and you see CISD, then you're good to go. Or if this pass this one. Sneaky.
What's up?
See this 15-minute candle?
Yep.
Okay, if you come down and close below previous candle,
Mhm.
entry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
Or let this 15-minute close, second one close above, and third one start to come down. That's H pattern. You gotta make a wick between the closing of that last 4 hour candle to between 50% of that candle. Between there, you're gonna make a wick.
Yeah.
So it's called open high, low close. Because of you opening high. We didn't took the low. So that's good sign. And you need a milk. You are a baby. We have to feed you. Hey, Willie? He's a baby. We need nipple for him.
Some gold.
Yeah, he's look like a kid anyway, so he need nipple. Eh? I'm gonna visit you one day in Mexico.
Come whenever. Let's plan something.
I'm not looking for any girls, okay? I'm gonna make you clear that.
Oh, it's all good. We can go. We could go just chill.
Yeah.
Eat at some fire restaurants, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do you eat seafood or you just no meat?
No meat.
So seafood. So no seafood either.
Seafood, nothing.
No seafood either.
Seafood is meat too, man. What the hell?
Ah, okay. No, I wasn't sure because you know how some people like they're vegetarian, but they're like, oh, seafood's okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like vegan don't eat cheese, but I'm vegetarian. I eat cheese. I got it. Yeah.
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 I'm gonna have to look for some tofu restaurants for you.
Oh, I love tofu. I go here in a Chinese restaurant. We go to Thai. We go to Mexican restaurants here.
Tofu's fire. I just can't eat it every single day.
No, we love tofu. At my home, that's good protein. You know, rather than a cottage cheese. You know, like paneer. Paneer is cottage cheese. So see now, if this candle break 50%, then you have to worry about it. You know.
Yeah, we gotta look for the C, and then you can put us. Okay.
$66% up on this Mara play for weeklies.
Hell yeah. Good shit, bro. That means my shares are doing well.
Oh yeah, my shares are doing good too. I bought weeklies just like 30, 45 minutes ago. I still have my Junes. I haven't even sold anything on my Junes, but I bought weeklies, the 1350s, and it's almost at $14. I'm like, hell yeah.
Nice.
That 1 minute harmonic. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm bagged on my crypto stocks and crypto right now. I don't think I'm gonna dump any more money into it.
I don't blame you. You gotta start playing it a little bit more. Get out while you're up and reset.
Bro, I
reassess.
got so much shit. If I read off the list of shit that I got, you'd laugh at me.
No, I probably got more of the laughing. I probably got more to laugh at. I promise, Sneaky.
What'd you say?
I said, I promise you I got more to laugh at than you do. And by that, I mean, don't have, but have done decisions.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm bagged. I got Connell, I got Coin, I got fucking Mara, CLSK, MicroStrategies. Fuck, I got it all.
Mara has like either a weekly pattern on it or a daily pattern. I can't remember. I have to look again in a second. I'm driving, but as I think we're back over CD, and I think PT1 was like 17, and like PT2 was like 24.
Bro, I would unload my whole
That's why I bought
either of those numbers, bro. Like I had
for
to
a
I had to
100%
buy down
win
my
upstairs.
costs on Mara so much.
Yeah, I've been in and out of it. I only play it. I play it until it goes out, and then as soon as it starts looking like it's gonna pull back, I get out. I do not like holding on to them.
This is a perfect example, Sammy, of why I don't front run no more.
Yeah, patient. That's it.
But if it's small, like 25%.
Like in this, we have 3 minutes left on 15 minutes. Now next candle go up a little bit and start to close below it. Then you can enter.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you. white salmon.
What's going on, Grandpa?
Not much. Just I need someone to let me in a certain spot for a few minutes. So
All right, we're back. What'd you guys do to the market? I go away for 10 minutes.
I got my 100% GT still.
Nice. Okay, G. Was there news for the sell-off, by the way? Just technicals.
Sneaky mentioned that you know how the Besant, the treasury dude that you
Yeah.
he said that it's gonna be a tough talk.
After his first comment, he said that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, from swing low to swing high, from pre-market to highs at lunch, this is a 618 retracement. It bounced right from there.
Wake up, mama! I got something to tell you. You know I'm a man who loves to sing the blues. Now you got to wake up, baby. Oh, honey, I got something to tell you. Well, you know I'm the man. Oh, yes, and I love to sing the blues. Come on, David, come on, come on. I went upstairs to pack my leaving trunk, you know. I ain't seen no blues or whiskey made me stop and drunk. I ain't never seen no whiskey. The blues that made me stop and drunk. I go home, baby, and I lay down on the ball.
Any thoughts on the daily SPY volume? It's pretty good. I think you'll match yesterday as well and maybe pass it. Volume should pick up at the end of the day here because of Tesla earnings.
Well, now getting late over in the evening, I feel like blowing my horn. When I woke up this morning, all I had was gone. Now getting late over in the evening, man. Now I feel like blowing my horn. Well, now woke up this morning, all I had was gone. Well, books went to the ocean running into the sea. But don't find my baby, somebody gone sure bury me. Books went to the ocean, man. That ocean went to the sea. Well, now, I don't find my baby child. Somebody sure gon' bury me. Play it all time, boy.
All out of the weeklies. Yeah, sneaky. It's on the 1 day on Mara. But it's, I'm sorry when I said it was above CD earlier. CD is at 1739, which is just above the 200-day EMA.
I can get out of so many shares at 17. It's not even funny. You don't
Yeah,
even
well,
want
your
to know.
daily candle looks good.
You don't even want to know how many shares of Mara I have.
I got
Like,
$15 strikes for June, so
yeah.
they're looking A-okay right now. So are my shares.
Sammy, you still around?
What's that?
Got a question for you.
Go ahead.
ES daily.
It's bullish.
Yeah, if we close above this previous day high, that would be bullish bias for tomorrow.
No, even close a little bit below, it's fine too, because of candle is green. Until you flip your opening price, is different story, right?
Okay.
Like 4 hour did it like that. But tomorrow, what do you need? Like you want to start to open low and close high. Means you can take the Friday high. But if you open high all the way to Friday, then I would be not playing upside, because you do not want to open high low close. You need open low high close on bullish.
Okay.
So still candle is good. At the end of the day, let's see how we close, right?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. So do not front run it in the morning, because these days that some tweet come out and thinking you're gonna get squeezed out. Just play the day. Today I for 4 hours was very good setup for downside, but if you see, when you open high, but more than 50% you took it, so setup is fell. 50% of previous candle of 4 hours, you close above it.
Yep.
15-minute just made a defensive FEG to the upside as well. I front ran the shit out of this, but I did wait for the wet willy at least.
Oh, you got any calls?
Yeah, I played the wet willy. I had a tight stop.
Dang, these banks. Holy fuck.
Oh, Lord's back?
I've been back. I heard talking shit, bro.
Hell yeah. You see that, Sneaky? You see that wet willy in the lower time frame?
Oh my god, GT.
That's what creates the wick of a longer time frame candle.
Yeah,
Right.
but with where are you talking? Like,
So it can that wet willy on a smaller time frame could potentially create the wick on for the 4 hour candle that's going on right now. Potentially.
yeah, so I front ran it a little bit because I didn't wait for the inverted FET. But what I did was I got in on the CISD break, 5-minute FEG, and then I waited for the confirmation candle, and then yeah.
Nice. Looks like a beautiful double bottom on a 1 hour.
Today's Tesla earning. Tesla.
You gonna play it?
You think bad dog bite me? No.
I think Tesla drops. Tesla's notorious for dumping on earnings. It's not even funny. I bet you.
Yeah.
I bet you at least 7 or 8 of the last 10 earnings they drop.
Oh.
I don't know if it's accurate or not, but if you back tested it, I feel like.
That's not certainty, probability. I'm tired today.
Damn, crypto is going.
Where is our crypto? He's left.
Yeah, you scared him off.
How I did? You tell me.
Too much reverse with you. Too much reverse talk.
Oh my God, this guy was reverse first. Now you change after mama have baby.
Oh, it still gets reverse.
Where is Lakshmi? I didn't hear her though. Couple days.
She was here earlier. I just came back. We got her ears pierced.
Oh, she was crying.
Yeah, she cried, but then she settled after a few minutes.
Oh, you gotta take those videos when they punch. When they cry. Those cries. It's funny.
Yeah.
They take a little time before that. As soon as they realize something.
Yeah.
And then they start. I hope my kids video like that. Oh, that's still. Just go slowly. Like that.
Yeah, the build up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hams, you in here, bro? I know you wanted me to look at a ticker.
Lord, you pull anything good last night on your rips?
We didn't rip it yet.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
What are you doing on? Doing on Twitch or what?
TikTok. TikTok or whatnot. Depends.
Lord the Hedgie.
I'm waiting for that case tonight or tomorrow, whenever you're doing it.
Want that Jaden Daniels?
We'll take all of Jaden Daniels.
I'm looking for that duo.
Michael Vick and Penix?
That'd be kind of cool. I'm hoping this guy is good, man.
Oh.
Phoenix.
Jeez.
Rivian?
Sammy, I took some trims here.
You took upside?
I took some trims. Yeah, I took upside about 2 o'clock, 2:05. About 2:05. I front ran it. Front ran it. Wow.
You did it. You did it. You're right.
No, I know I did, but I did wait for the wet willy confirmation.
Nice. That's good. That's very good. Very, very good.
Yeah, I don't know, Lucky. They're still reporting negative EPS. I don't think they're going to be taking market share off of Tesla anytime soon. Harmonically,
I think the only car company that really rivals Tesla is BYD, to be honest. But that's not in America.
The only thing I could say about the Harmonic here on the daily is you're currently trying to break above T1 here, or up to ST1. If you take the swing, most recent swing high to swing low, which was right here when we had that pot to on April 1st, to $13 all the way to the bottom here, you've had and rejected at the 50% retracement. So if you could break above that, then maybe you see T1, maybe even go back to 13. But if you're looking at harmonically from A to D, the retracement from that, where'd you getting rejected after the pattern? To 236. You went up to 32 before the pattern was generated, but here with the pattern, your rejection is at the 236. So what does that mean currently? It means it's bearish. It means it can't even struggle past above the zone. So you could come back down to XA and then maybe hop and then reverse to hop. I don't know. Volume is decreasing, so definitely a move is going to come soon, maybe for earnings. You could go short below 1036, and long I'd probably go break above probably 1215 to test previous levels at above 13 and T1 at 12, and then maybe it goes to T2. But Yeah, you'd be playing the potential breakout, and it might not even give you. So you can go short below XA, or long above $12 and change to see if it goes to T1. Now, as a long-term investment, you guys should know how I feel about negative EPS companies. I mean, as a growing company, if they start growing, well, that's their bet, right? Do you want to take that risk? You know, you got to dig into the fundamentals of the company and why it has negative EPS. So that's homework that you got to do yourself.
This would be crazy if we go all the way back up to the 4-hour highs of that previous candle. That's such a shakeout.
Hey, Lord.
Yo.
How do you handle the triple autos?
So it depends on the if it's Panini or Tops. So normally on unlicensed product, depending on, because when you have unlicensed product on Tops, you get like, the Houston Oilers. Who does that go to? Well, it would go to Tennessee. And then there are certain things like where the most expensive team, like there was Topps Inception had a lot of this thing happen. Like Jaden Daniels, the Commanders were the most expensive team, and you would have autos with like Xavier Worthy, dual autos, right? Caleb Williams. And then some people do it from left to right. Whatever player is on the left of the card, that's who would take it. So, and some people do it from the top to the bottom. Whatever player's on the top, whatever team that is would take it. Now, I think that's kind of unfair because you pay for, like, example, there was a lot of backlash in the Topps product this year with autos, especially duals, where you had like Xavier Worthy on the left-hand side and then JD on the right side, and the Chiefs would take it, but you're paying like a shit ton, hundreds of dollars for the Commanders, and it's not fair, right? So what breakers do instead is they put a dual or more auto spot. So you buy that spot specifically for duals and anything above, like triples, whatever. In the event that it's like I don't do that, then I do it with the most expensive team.
So there's like a triple auto in this one, which is the McCarthy, Penix, and Rattler.
And which one?
The one you're about to break?
What?
Yeah, there's a triple rookie auto.
Are you sure? Let me see.
Yep. JJ, Penix, and Rattler.
I think that may hit Hobby, no?
Hobby?
Yeah, Hobby, first off the line came out today. What insert are you looking at?
I'm just looking at team sets.
The team sets is out finally? Oh
looks
my
like
god,
a,
it's finally out. You looked it under what?
just the Falcons. I was just going
Falcons?
through the list of it.
Let's see. Because that sounds like it's for like hobby. Rookie triple autos to 25. Yeah, that's hobby, bro. We're not gonna be able to get that off. So mine is hobby blasters, which is different than hobby, like the actual hobby boxes that are worth more.
How can you tell the difference in this list?
Usually low numbered stuff like that to 25 is only for like hobby boxes, not blasters or megas.
Gotcha.
Yeah. See that one would. That's a tough one.
Yeah, you kind of have like McCarthy and Penix kind of. Yeah, I don't know.
See, there are also dual patches here, or dual autographs. Like you got Zay Flowers and Isaiah Likely to 25. So you might be able to do it where it's like any dual autos, you get to take like a dual spot auto. You're literally just hoping for dual autos. If you don't get shit, you don't get shit. But yeah. That one's tough though. There's only 25 of those. Spencer Rattler doing in that one.
Spencer Rattler went to my high school.
Did he talk to you?
Nah, he was. I already graduated, but I actually
Oh.
went back to watch him play a couple times because there was like so much hype around him, and like AZ Sports, like they kind of like go crazy over these like high school players and stuff like that because there's a lot of players that come out of there. Yeah, like Nico Mannion, he played at Pinnacle as well in AZ. He went to the Golden State Warriors.
Speaking of the playoffs, you guys see the Clippers and the Nuggets, bro? That series?
That's gonna be a 6 series. That one, and I really like the Timberwolves. I want to put like a crazy bet on the Timberwolves, bro. They're plus 4,000. They're plus 4,000 to win the championship. I feel like that's pretty good for their ranking and like their strength. They're top 5 in offense and defense. I got out, Sammy. I trailed stop there.
Did you get your cards yet, Lee?
No? Did you ship them?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't provide you with the shit, huh? Whoops.
This man goes, did you ship him?
Forgot to give you the tracking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh well, looks like it got lost somehow.
Leaving a 2-star review on your sellers page because you didn't send me the tracking.
Yo, Lord, do you do like Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or anything like that, or do you only
Hell
do
no.
sports?
Bro, I can hardly get product from football. Pokemon is saturated as hell. Like,
Dude, and it's expensive as fuck. You
yeah.
need big money to start playing into that stuff.
Yeah, no, I just do for fun, bro. Whatever product I can get, I'll just rip, but I don't do much. And if I get lucky on drops, like on Panini's website, then I'll buy. Would you say, Lee?
Do you have any more teams open for the?
Yeah, I do.
What's still open?
Let me check.
Commander still open?
No, somebody took the Bears yesterday, but they wanted to cancel. So the Bears are still up, and they'll have the biggest checklist in terms of downtowns, uptowns. Let me see. Cardinals, Ravens, Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Cowgirls, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Chiefs, Raiders, Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots, Saints, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans.
Dang, still kind of.
Yeah, it's because I had to rip another 10 boxes, 10 mega boxes, so I told them, hey guys, because everybody was just wanting to go and get into the Break 63, which is those 20 blasters, because nobody has those out. They come out Wednesday, tomorrow. The shops and the big breakers cannot. They're very strict. Panini's very strict because they get the product like a week before the actual release day, and they can't, according to their contracts, they have to release it on the day of when they're supposed to drop it on Panini's website. And they have to charge a certain amount. So they can't release it. So when I posted up yesterday, I was like, people were asking, how the fuck did you get it? And I was like, oh, well, I got to pay a premium for it. So I was the only one that had them up. And I told them, well, the only way we're going to run those is we got to fill in another break. So that's why it took a little while to fill the other one. But it filled, and then I opened this one pretty late. Last night, so they should fill today though. Terramax says Jaden Daniels went to the same high school that I did like 15 years later. Should get your package tomorrow, bro. Wednesday.
Yeah, bro, I'm stoked.
I was about to do a 5-minute Willie to the downside. And we just took lunch lows and now closing below. Rejection on that FEG as well. You could play stop on the CE of that FEG. I'm gonna take it. I'll wait the 2 minutes though.
Yeah, who's playing Tesla earnings? Lee?
Hell no, man.
Sneaky?
I don't know. I still haven't even decided if I want to sell calls.
Well, I mean, would be the time to do it. Their earnings.
What's the expected move?
Almost 10%. But I think it goes past 10% personally.
So what, you would get the 200?
I'm not shorting anything. I don't know what to do.
What's to say harmonically?
If we lose 223, then maybe we can go short. Or you're above it. But that's just like a big question mark. I don't like it. Did it grab enough liquidity here when it came down to 215, 214 twice? So we got Tesla. Who else? Tesla, Enphase, Capital One today. Tomorrow we'll stock Boeing.
Then you got AT&T.
Tomorrow,
Oh, is that Will stock?
Boeing is will stock. AT&T could be playable. Their contracts are pretty cheap, but you go at the money or like 50 cents above where it's currently at because don't go far out on AT&T.
Like it. All YOLO, one contract.
How much are they?
Expensive.
Yeah, I got the 200.
For like $1,000? $670. Oh no, those I'm looking at the wrong thing. $265.
I use my GT profits.
I think they have a good shot of beating Intel earnings. They're expected to report less than what they reported last quarter. The last quarter they reported 13 cents EPS, the estimate was 11, and this time around they're expected to report 7 cents. So they report higher and they also report higher than previous. The shit could run.
The guidance though.
Usually April, before the noise, I kind of ignore what happened in the past 2023 because that's when they started to look for money to raise for their Ohio plant. But if you go to April 22, look what they did in terms of revenue for the same quarter. 10% on EPS, 18 billion in revenue during that time. So during that time, they tend to do well. I'm playing the earnings play. So that for long term, just waiting. It's a waiting game. I think close to like 20 and change, almost 21. I forget. I think if it was like 8%, I think. Damn, RFK really did it, huh? I know I saw it earlier. Somebody mentioned it, but bans artificial dyes from all food products, effective today. Thoughts on that? Finally?
Oh yeah, that's great news.
I wonder how the candies are gonna look like now. I asked earlier if anyone got to say who's winning the Nuggets or the Clippers. Oh, I don't know. It's a tough one. I hate the Clippers.
I'm gonna say I want the Clips to win only because my boy Kawhi helped my city, save my city.
They use food dye or artificial dyes in Coke? I could have sworn there was a TikTok video of like a couple from, I think it was South America, they like made their own Coke from like natural ingredients. They use lime, they use believe cinnamon. They actually no food dyes. That's why I'm asking. Coke might not actually have it because the way they made it, like just from burning the sugars, it made it that that brownish blackish color that we're used to, the caramel. Yes, caramel color. So I don't know. Coke might be free from dyes. Don't quote me. We could ask ChatGPT that. Just in, China's world's first 10 gigabyte broadband network launches, delivering 9,834 megabytes download speed and 1,008 megabytes upload speed. The download speed is crazy. Holy shit. I don't know why you would need 10,000 upload speed. 1,000 is pretty fast.
It's faster, bro.
Then what?
10,000. 10,000's faster. Most people don't need shit, but you know, we want it.
Oh yeah. So you can upload tomorrow's video today.
Who's offering that?
China. Bro, I wouldn't even, I wasn't even getting 30 megabytes on upload, bro. I would be getting like 9. It was stupid.
Technically, that means you can hack more too, faster.
Yep. Now I'm getting AT&T iOS fiber. It's legit. It's pretty much neck and neck, upload and download. Yep. Did you make the switch yet, Jermax? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the router only believe has 3 Ethernet jacks. I'm hardwired to 1, and then the others I have Eero. You can get hardwired to Eero. It's still not like hardwired per se, but if you look into that. It has an Ethernet jack. It just connects to your Wi-Fi, and then you can connect that way. It's just not like end to end. It should work. If you hate cables, that is too. I'm back. Welcome back. Etsy. Is there news on Etsy for the gap up? Why did it gap up? Oh, for sure it does. That's why I stay like hardwired to when I'm in the markets. So I can try to catch up to or compete next to Canny's algo. But Hams, yeah, I don't know, bro. This thing is in a downwards channel. That 50 EMA SMA is going to be your key level to see if it breaks up to that T1 target at 52 bones, which is a HSI retest line too. We're going to play into earnings this for next week. 50, it has broken above the 50 ever since it fell below it. Like since Jesus. Etsy. What happened to Etsy? This thing's been selling off since 2022. It's actually 2020 levels. Okay, this thing has been trading below the 200 EMA since back in 2023 of March. And on the weekly, the 50 EMA and SMA is your level of resistance. So that's at 56 bucks. If you beat earnings, that's where it probably will head to. Just making lower lows, lower highs. You need a change of behavior to signal that, hey, we want to reverse. So you're not getting that yet, at least. Maybe you get that change of behavior candle in the weekly with the earnings, but HSI crossed that midline. Volume could pick up. Could draw a trend line here. That. Broadening wedge. No. You're okay to go a little long here above ABC. Below that, you can go short. I just the setup is kind of eh. Maybe you see something else. I just harmonically not yet. The 4-hour gives you a dragon pattern here. CD is rejection. There's resistance up here. Just stay above 4-hour CD level. And this one's calling for 51, which is there's a huge HSI dot retest line up there. But if you fail CD, you could come back all the way down 40 and then 38. Everybody's waiting for Tesla here. Last 20 minutes, inverse head and shoulders on the SPY.
See you all tomorrow, boys.
Later, Sammy.
Later, Sammy.
Yep. Nothing to play. So
Tesla full port.
you first.
Okay.
Chill.
There is a volume coming in. Tesla moving. Little volume. Here comes. Let's see.
Get away from this, baby.
Did you play that, who? I'm playing shit. It's too scary. Hopefully Tesla reports really fast because I got a good PT. Nice, who surf. That's what's up. I'm glad a lot of us ate today on the cost side. It was a nice play. even in this market, guys, if we can get profitable here, lately since Supper, we've been doing pretty well. It's hard to play. Today, yesterday gave us good movement. Excuse me. Get a cup and handle on the 5. Does he do it in 2 minutes?
It's gonna be that first close before that 27.74 target of yours.
Yeah. That's crazy. How we
Oh,
looking
yeah?
on the daily? The 4-hour looks pretty good. I think on NQ or Qs. Let's take a look. Oh, never mind. What the fuck happened on the 4-hour for Qs? That shit is an indecision candle compared to SPY. Yeah, so as long as it doesn't, they report us really fast because I gotta go to PT. So hopefully, Tesla usually doesn't wait, so be here for a few minutes. I'm being Will now. Gonna get a massage. Well, not really a massage, but
Yeah.
adjustments. Will gets extra stuff, bro. I don't know.
She's a professional chiropractor?
They do adjustments on certain days if the doctor's there. If not, it's mostly they get me on like the bike. They do this machine, massage gun, and some other movements that I have to do.
Did she ever crack your neck?
Oh
just
yeah,
your whole
dude.
neck? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, they're good. If she could do that.
Here we go, Tesla. Oh my god. Good luck, guys, whoever playing Tesla. Am I streaming? Am I not streaming right now?
No, I can see it on Discord.
Okay, good. Could be an Ivy Crush. Let's see if the market priced in enough of the whole tariffs and their bad numbers that they had recently. Oh, here we go. Tesla's moving. Oh, here we go. Tesla. Holy shit, bro. Expected number is 42 cents. They came out they came out with 27 cents. Missed by 36% on EPS. Revenue expected 21.4. It came in at 19, so it missed by 10%. EPS is down 40% year over year. Revenue is down 10% year over year, and EPS is down 63 quarter over quarter, and revenue is down 25% quarter over quarter. Let's see if Wall Street already priced it and all of that, though, because if they did and if they got it right, this thing could still push up. I mean, it's just note that Tesla's already what, 50% down since its all-time highs. Currently at 51%. So if they didn't price that in, like a bad miss, then this thing can go to 200 maybe. We're going to probably have to wait for their conference call. But those are the numbers, guys. Anyways, guys, well, we're going to have to find out, see what happens with their conference call. But just a quick recap of today. Got into those Intels. I did take profit up to 33%. Still holding to see how that goes. Got in onto the SPY call 523 at 194. I closed out up to 185% profit. And also, first trim on GT, 50% profits. Plenty of time on those. Still holding some of that, as well as those GMEs. So pretty solid day. Pretty happy about today. Continuation from yesterday. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But anyways, guys, that's it for me. I'll see you guys same time tomorrow. Peace.